Come on, let's go.
Of course. That was fast.
Hey you, be careful. This island is dangerous.
Of course it is. Home to the notorious pirate
Yeah, but I'm talking really.
Yeah?
Have you seen it? Evil itself roams the hellhounds have overrun the entire...
You're no pirate. What are you doing here on
I'm a guardian, protector of magic and servant of the High I was sent here with the mission of obtaining as many magic crystals as Look, I'd really love to stay and chat.
Yeah.
My orders are taking up all my time.
How do you know the harbour town is being attacked?
I've been watching it. It's bad, believe me. Many were killed, and many have fled. The road from here into the town is guarded by some of those terrifying hellhounds. To be honest, I wasn't brave enough to take up the fight against them.
Come with me.
But what about the hellhound?
We'll be ready for them.
Are you sure?
Yeah, now come on.
Okay. On your head be it. You sure showed that beast.
This is supposed to be a graveyard. I've seen graveyards that were 4 times this size. There were at least 4 people for every gravestone. This graveyard is just wasting space.
What do you think?
A bunch of outlaws fighting. Comfy. Maybe eventually.
Weren't you one?
I'm finished with all. Pirates are dazzled by the glitter, but they'll still realize that owning gold has no value in the underworld. Hunting for treasure is just a useless pastime until the inevitable end draws near.
You really know how to spoil things.
Why
What in the world?
These are harmless. I've seen shadow creatures that are...
May the strength of the earth be with us.
All right.
This is it?
Yeah. The harbour town of Antigua.
What have I got myself into? Thank you for your help. I'll try and sell. If you need anything else, you'll find me at the...
The wonderful town of Antigua. Where virgins are traded and pirates' livers are pickled in rum.
I thought the island was called Antigua.
The town is too. This is Antigua, on Antigua.
I'm impressed. That shadow creature has had it. Is someone there? Is someone there?
I'm not a smith.
Right there, you fiend.
Hold it. I'm not gonna hurt.
I knew it. You're one of those horrible... Why are you loitering? Yes, I do indeed run this forge, and no, I do not provide any... Not even when times are tough.
Calm down.
And why is that? Nobody believes I can run the forge on my own.
And?
Since that good-for-nothing Wilson abandoned me, everything has ground to a halt. Our port is being overrun and nobody's coming to our aid. And now I have to look after this apprentice. It's just too much for...
Got it.
Yes, but only when Pansel is back in the... And he can't get back while those damn creatures are around.
Why did we...
That's something I'd like to know. How could he prioritize something over... Piss off. Go to Calidor and join the demon hunters.
Wilson's your husband?
Yes, he's the blacksmith here. Me and the blacksmith. Well, you never know where you'll find love. Hey, you're a seaman, aren't you? Could you give my husband a message? It's so hard to find a suitable messenger for such a person. I'd really like to know how my Wilson is doing.
So, where on Calidor is Will?
I think you'd be best advised to look for him at a forge. He could be...
I'd never have guessed. What do I get if
How about a little kit?
You
don't know what you're missing. Just 200 gold.
give me the message. I'll take it to Wilson.
But don't crumple it up.
Oh, and I won't eat it either.
Here it is.
Oh, God, what are you doing? Can I help you?
Hey, you.
Oh, don't frighten me like...
And who might you be?
I'm...
So I know. What are you doing?
I should actually be at the...
Are you a...
Not quite. I'm just here, but my master is away travelling, and I'm still learning.
Why aren't you down by the...
I'm not crazy. There are these disgusting
Where your fam...
No. I'm talking about these shadow creatures. They killed Donovan, the gunsmith. I'm not moving an inch until they're...
Blacksmithing is hard.
Too right. I'm standing in for Uncle Wilson. He's a real master blacksmith. But when he gets back from Calidor, the monsters won't dare come here. I'm practicing my metalwork while he's away. Haven't made much progress, though.
Why am I not surprised? Back to the forge. The creatures are dead.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Never mind. Take my best work. You earned it.
I'll eat my hat if that thing's any good.
Can you teach?
I can show you how to forge blades, but they might...
Right.
Or nails? Would you...
Now that those creatures are gone, are you gonna get back to work?
You should see Grace about that. I'm not that good at adding up.
Tell me, what are you good at?
You're really mean.
Your reward.
What?
That thing is just as...
Oh,
You'd better tell me what I want to hear.
all right. Yeah.
Panzel is working.
Glad to... You can take a look at my wares now if you like.
I don't know anything about voodoo. Let's see. The tuning fork produced a very special sound for a tone that accompanied their song. One night, a thief...
I'm going to crush your skulls now!
What happened?
You were unconscious.
The dogs, these ghastly dogs.
Dead dogs don't bite. They've passed away.
Oh, thank you. I'd be dead now without your help. You look like you...
Don't you have some good advice for me?
Well, I think you're more interested in practical things rather than advice. Here, this amulet was always a loyal companion to me when times were hard. Maybe it's time it got a new owner.
Tell me what.
When I noticed the creatures attacking the town, I tried to hide, but there was no way back out.
Can't you
No, not very well. I've accepted my fate. Even now I feel death approach. I don't have much time left.
How can
I fear it's too late for me.
You're still alive.
Yes, but for how much longer? Maybe there's a remedy. I know an old recipe of the shaganum. I don't know if it'll work. I have some of the ingredients. The only things I'm missing are moldy...
And the remedy. I'll get...
Good.
Right.
Look, 7.
That's... You know native.
Yes. I obtain most of my good... The voodoo skills of their witches, or...
Me too! And look what I've become!
I...
All right! The spirit...
I...
And I have the ingredients you...
Thank you. I'll begin right away. I believe the potion is working. Take this as a reward.
What have you got?
See if...
I'm not moving a muscle.
The heart of Antigua.
Antigua is... Well, bad time.
And you have nothing better to do than...
You sounds like something is way...
I'm not well at the moment.
No hard feelings. That's true.
Have you got...
There are outsiders on Antigua. Demon hunters and followers of magic. Maybe you should listen to what I think they might be useful to.
That's
What's the situation on the west coast of Antigua?
It's overrun by the... I'm glad I was in town when it all kicked off. The earth shook and there were deafening sounds.
Antigua.
Hey, you old swashbuckler.
Wow, fancy seeing you. The place is going to rat shit and you're still gallivanting around. By the way, Alvarez wants to talk.
Alvarez can wait. Why don't you tell me what's been going on in the tavern?
You know, a few loitering louts here, a few drunken pigs there. Same old, same old.
Oh yeah?
Of course it fucking isn't. Take a look outside, you dimwit.
That almost sounds comforting. What?
Hey, this is Antigua. There's always something new. What do you want to know?
What's the situation like inland?
Word has it that it's bad. There are rumours of strange black earth that keeps spreading. I don't know if it's true, but I ain't been there since the shadows arrived.
How did you fare when the minions attacked?
I was lucky. The tavern provides good protection. It won't hold forever, but we'll give them a run for their gold. But the others weren't so lucky. I haven't heard from Flynn, but hopefully he's safe in the warehouse. And as for Emma, the Eastern Shore was the first to be overrun. I'd go check up on her, but it's...
Emma is alive.
That's incredible. I didn't think she'd make it.
She nearly didn't. They got to her, but she's almost her old self again, thanks to her voodoo art.
I'm glad to hear he's okay.
You got something to drink?
Sure. You know how it works. If you pay, you... So...
How long has it been since...
Hey, keep your fist down. Don't even think. Drunken idiots aside, we need to stick together in... Here, it's on the house. Better a red nose than a black...
And...
We're not gonna survive.
And how about you? Let me guess. You lost your family in the war, you just happened to land in this mess, and none of it's your fault.
What did he say?
He thinks we're a bunch of vagabonds.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Of course, you almost starved to death. Just a few coins, that's all you need. Isn't that right?
You talking to me, Big Mouth?
Am I wrong? I guess no.
Big words.
So bugger off.
And who bashed your skull in?
Allow me to I'd like to drink my beer in peace and have no intention of speaking.
Vagrant.
What else would you be?
Don't get worked.
What could you have possibly done that would be of any interest to me?
I was brought back from the dead.
Uh-huh. Back from the dead, huh? Now that's plausible. That really sets you apart from the other windbags around here. Oh, all right. If it'll get you off my back, what are you...
I guess you're not one of the local pub.
How dare you? Do I look local?
So why?
I got lost.
Right.
Actually, I was following my destiny. I can't describe it any better. Destiny called me to this forsaken island.
Sounds familiar. You're trying to follow your destiny. You keep getting interrupted by big mouths who have no idea who you are and insult you for
All right, you roused my curiosity. So who are...
I am someone who stands up against the
Well, if you are who you say you are, you might just be the man I'm looking...
If you treat everyone this friendly, I'm not surprised you haven't found... So what do you want?
I fear the Hellhounds are merely the harbingers of a... I've heard the demon warriors are approaching from the north. I want to see them and find out if they are as Do you feel up to the task?
Where to?
We'll start at the edge of town. We'll discuss what to do when we get...
Rough up some demons in the hinterlands. I'm with you. What do you say?
Oh, all right. Better than rotting here in this hole in the ground.
I don't know about you, but I'm not squeamish.
I'll be right behind you.
That's what I'm worried about.
Then you go first. I'll follow.
But don't make me wait for you. Let's go.
Come on. We've got business.
I've got a bad feeling about him.
That's reassuring.
What are you up to? Don't you dare hit me with that thing.
Boy, watch where you're treading.
Why should I?
Why do you think? It's
Thanks for the...
Aye, it'll say the bird at the harbor's scarlet. And Donovan's not come down from his room. There was nothing we could do.
Are you waiting?
Aye,
And what would that...
the right moment
To do what?
to knock some creatures flat.
Where?
Over.
How many...
You are really beginning to
Get to the point.
only if you fight. There are a few beasts and blood oaths.
Bad conscience.
Yeah,
And what?
was
You have to worm every...
Kick it.
help me to put these creatures down and I'll...
I'm...
Aye.
Let's go split a few throats.
Shadow spawn.
Blood Oath Square. A sacro...
Hunting? I'd rather give someone a punt.
The beast.
Good.
Come on, keep going. I think it's going to be dangerous from here on.
Wait.
Are you scared?
Who's asking?
I just wanted to be sure that you don't run during the first proper fight.
Shut your mouth and keep moving.
Just stay close behind me. I'll lead the way.
Finally, I get to use my
Finally.
It's unpleasant here.
Yeah. This isn't the Antigua I once... Someone was thorough.
The shadows, the black land continues to spread. Come on, we'll take a closer look.
use my weapon! Finally, I get to use my weapon! Bloody shadows!
By all the spirits, it's worse than I had imagined.
And that's just the beginning.
The demonic warriors are dead. You're right. The island is threatened.
I knew it.
It seems the island is slowly being
And I'm
And how are you gonna do?
Don't. I've seen enough, and now must act. I will go to Calidor. The demon hunters will know what to do. Thank you, but I must. Farewell.
What, you're leaving just...
What did you expect?
Wait a minute. You're not getting off that easy. We still have a job to do.
I'm done with Antigua. I need to find the home of my ancestors on My ancestors are demon hunters from Calidor, but I've never been there. I want to find out about my ancestors and join their cause. To do so, I'd need a ship. Is that so?
It's an old sloop, but seaworthy.
And reliable. It's never let me...
How much would passage to Calidor cost?
Nothing, if you help me occasionally.
All right. So you show me your wonderful ship.
I have just one condition.
Oh, what now?
Drop the title. I feel like a fawning courtier from Caldera.
I think that can be arranged.
Good. My ship's here in the harbor.
When you cast off, I'll be on board, Captain.
Shadows! Bloody shadows! Let's move! Split a few throats! Bloody shadows! I'm going to crush a few skulls! Bloody shadows! shadows! Finally, I get to use my weapon! Damn shadows! Ugly thing, better squished. This cave is new. I don't remember it. Seeing something like this makes me wish I were fighting for the other side. That hurt. Finally, I get to use my weapon! Bloody shadows! I'm going to crush a few skulls now! I'm going to crush a few skulls now!
All right.
Activated.
Let's go slit it! A waste of prime sacrificial meat!
The oldest circle of cultists use the same ritual. Since then, I should have a closer look at them.
Hey, that patch of land is mine, so don't think I'm giving it up. You can tell that to your friends in the town.
What friends?
Aren't you one of Spencer's thugs?
No.
Lucky you. I could have sworn you were his collector. There's just no future here for God.
Why aren't you in the harbour town?
I've been there already. I even gave my last gold to that old fat git Spencer. But you know, all I wanted was to put a few bottles of rum on a slate, and he throws me out. A shitty life.
Do you always fucking whinge this much?
I have every reason. While I'm here fearing for my life, everyone else, at least if I had my old gear.
So what?
I pawned some of. What else can you do? That cutthroat. I've got to get it back, son.
Who?
I can't remember. I pawned my decent clothes to Flynn, the storehouse master, for a few gold. He's probably bundled it. And Spencer, but I'll be damned if he's gonna. And one of his thugs. My fine weapon is back.
Oh.
What? Why would?
Because otherwise, you'll end up as dog food.
Dog food?
Yeah. The hellhounds.
Damn. Get me my stuff. Agreed?
Agreed. If your finger isn't long enough, it will let you. Only skilled. I knew one onto ramm. I'll remember that. I know nothing about crystal magic.
Thanks. I thought I'd have to rot here forever. How did you manage to free?
No idea. My encounter with the Shadow Lord at Crab Coast could have something.
A Shadow Lord? There's something that's even worse than...
Wouldn't you like to know?
Okay. I don't really want to know all the details.
Quinn sent me.
Listen to me first. You're making a big mistake.
Come on.
Quinn and I each own. He wants the whole thing for himself. And if you take it to him, he'll rip you off. You'll get a better deal if you bring his fragment to me.
Forget it. Why should I trust you?
Because I know him.
What the hell? Give it to me.
Here, take it.
Tell.
Well, when I'm not a cap, I've only had the post for a short while. No, right.
Always good to know.
Where did you hide?
I think I might know what you're... When I took ownership of this place, I never got round to opening it. Enjoy. Nope.
Camp Overseer.
I used to work as a... You stink like shit and the whores were...
Managing
Exact.
Why were you detained?
How should I know? I was simply overpowered by minions, and before I knew it... Still, they kept me alive. But what about my...
Your hellhound?
Good news. On the top floor of the warehouse, there's a battered old chest. Some old bloke, I've forgotten his name, claimed they were magic. It's probably rubbish, but take them.
All right then. Do you know a pirate?
Yes. He was here not long ago. He exchanged his clothes for some... But I tell you, they smell so bad. So do me a favor and get the stuff out. Look in the first floor.
Last time I was here, the warehouse was still in one piece.
Could be because of the hellhounds.
That's no reason to burn down your warehouse, idiots.
A human spirit.
Hello?
And he speaks to me with no fear.
Should I be afraid of you?
You have no idea who's... I am Ursagor, Titan Lord and Master of the Land and the Elements. Who are you?
A former pirate captain fighting for his life.
Then you are the drifting soul who is I have heard. It seems you have great potential.
If you're really the Titan Lord Ursagor, then you're partly responsible for the destruction.
We were at war.
Oh yeah. Thanks to your Titan war, thousands have died, and the land in the north has been devastated.
Sacrifices were necessary.
Greater goal was...
I see you don't have much left, except...
Help me.
You don't need my help. You can move freely here in the underworld, and in the world of the that gives you great power. You just... I will keep an eye on you. If what they say about you is true, then I'm sure we will meet again soon. Until then...
Hey.
At last! Where the bloody hell have you been? I've been waiting for...
Happy to see you.
Cut the crap. Where?
I was hunting for treasure on the crab.
What took you?
Fuck all, really. I just died.
What?
Well, I was.
I hope you can... Let's discuss. Come, tell me exact... A rock cave?
Not rock. It comes from the depths of the earth, driven by the power of the...
At the end of the cave was a portal of crystal.
The shadow creatures use these portals to get across to the other side. They receive their orders from the lords of the underworld through the portals.
The Hellhounds. Unfortunately, that's not the only... Not a single ship has come into port in weeks. It's as if we've been cut off from the world.
We saw a fleet of ghost ships on our way here.
Ghost ships?
It's Crow. Back from the underworld.
I feared as much. The ancient curse is catching up with us.
It's not a curse, it's an attack.
Who has such... You need to find out before...
I need provisions and equipment.
You know what's going on out. Take care of those hellhounds before they kill us all.
The backcountry's infested.
More hellhounds.
Not just them. Demonic warriors were there as well. Until recently.
Where the hell is this spawn coming from?
Where do you think? Perhaps one of those crystal portals in the hills?
You've got to find what's behind this and eliminate it.
Do you know how...
Ask a sorcerer. I haven't got the foggiest...
I'll take...
That would be good. I'm afraid the town can't withstand another...
What are the casualties?
So far, I've only seen the corpse of Donovan the gunsmith in the square. I've no idea who... Get down there and help before there are more.
Wonderful.
Look for survivors. They should help you. Those hounds have made themselves comfortable almost...
I have killed...
Where?
2 on the...
Well done.
Those that killed Donovan.
He was the...
I found several on the way here from the...
And?
Of course.
Good work.
Blood Oath Squares.
Good. Those...
The warehouse has been dealt...
The warehouse? That could have been.
Where's
Emma's fighting them on the beach. Check Flint. Look in the mark. I also saw some of...
That's it. The Hellhound.
Very good, my boy. And here I was thinking that this was the end of the town.
Yeah. Would have been a...
Precisely, and that's why we have...
Sounds like you've got a plan.
I have, but we need help. We need fresh blood. We're definitely not the only community that's fighting for... We have to convince the others out there to forge an...
You will not escape your fate, so enjoy your existence while you can. Soon your soul will belong to me.
Hey, you can't do something like that.
How about some equipment?
This is...
That's all.
What did you expect? We have fallen...
Come.
But if you want more, you'll have to do more than
Sure. That's...
It is. The hardest thing will be to stay We mustn't exhaust ourselves during the first skirmishes against... You are our best hope now. You lead the captains of the other community's ships into our harbor, until such time as we have assembled enough firepower to rout. Only then will we be ready.
And
why not? Weren't we the ones who saved the world from certain destruction by the Titans? Weren't we the ones who still sailed the seas until the great battle against...
we? What the fuck do you...
Fine, true. The other guilds weren't quiescent, which is why it's so important. Good. And I hope there's lots of them and they're willing to add their firepower to the... Since you're already here, you can align yourself with one. We would benefit from their...
A word about the pipe.
Go ahead.
How about you? Couldn't you also contribute a seaworthy ship?
The last ship that was anchored here was Captain Morgan's.
Morgan? You're talking about Slane's ship. Morgan was just his helmsman.
Well, after Slane's demise, he seized command of the ship. Since then, he's been roaming the seas, looting and torching everything before his cannons.
Which factions do you think...
The Captain's Council is weakened. We need anyone who has a ship and can come. And here I make no distinction between a club-swinging native or a tome-reading mage, as long as they have enough marrow in their bones to support our cause and stand up against Crow and his ghost ship.
I understand. Where can I find...
He's out there somewhere, and he'll probably find you.
We need more. He and Slane's old crew would be a great asset for the corps.
You can put that idea right out. Morgan has been uncontrollable ever since You wouldn't recognize him anymore.
We'll see. I'm not going to dismiss such a great ship, so...
As you wish. I'll just have to look on and see how you two wear yourselves out.
Alvarez's humble abode. I thought they chopped the old pirate's head off long ago.
His mountain of... On his last night, he told everyone that he had found a gilded orb. When he came back...
Don't...
Steal from me, would ya?
Don't you dare do that again, or else.
Not now.
Don't do that again.
Don't even think about it. I'll be all over you the moment you do. Get out of my sight!
I've been stuck in just crap.
You're not thinking...
We're rebuilt.
I'm busy.
Do you honestly think I can't see you?
Flip. Unfortunate. What? No, he's still got there.
You... Did you took that... He wait... But tell... If that... It was...
Well,
No, but it was...
what would someone...
Well...
No problem.
There's something about a pet I've already got.
Don't...
Wow. Let me think about what I could give you. There were a... You can have them if... Otherwise I can only offer...
Keep your fuck.
That's a noble You're an honest... Now, at the...
Before we set sail, there's something I must do.
Sure. That's Calidor, the home of your aunt.
My legacy is somewhere here on this piece of... I have to search the Iron Bay for traces of my distant great-uncle but the Iron Bay is dangerous. I could use...
Have you ever seen anything?
It's extremely... You'll need it if you leave the path of humanity.
You mean it can make people more human?
Give me 5 portions of soul dust, and I'll be able to show.
Here.
Good. Then keep still, and close your eyes. All right. You've become a little more...
How did you do that?
That's my secret. As long as I sail under your flag, we can trade.
What is your...
I'm not sure what's left of the great house of Von Driel after so many years, but my father often spoke of our estates here in the Iron Bay.
Estates? Sounds impressive.
I know my inheritance is there, and I'm going to find it.
Come on.
Yeah.
I'll help you find your legacy.
Thank you. I promise that you...
All right. But wait till you get it before you give it.
Then I'll follow you. We'll find my inheritance somewhere in the far southwest of the Iron Bay. I'll tell you when we're close.
Why?
No, there's no room for me.
Why?
You've got enough company.
What are you doing here? I'd advise you to leave, and quickly.
Why should I?
The shadows are rising out of the ground. There are reports of dead people. Green fires are burning. Suddenly, these damn demon hunters appeared and took... And you're asking why?
How does it help you if I leave?
I'll have fewer mouths to feed. We fishermen are responsible for most of the provisions around here. Since the shadows started threatening the world, it's harder to survive on Caliban.
War should make a man out of anyone, even a fisherman.
Then I must be the exception.
What are you doing?
When I'm not fishing, I'm advising all the new arrivals on this island to turn around and leave
I'm not planning on leaving again.
I figured you'd say something like that. Then let me take you to our fishing village, just so you don't wind up wandering around Calidor until some shadow makes you his breath.
The fishing village sounds good.
Good choice. Let me know if I can show you the way.
Tell me more.
What do you want?
What was all that about the demon hunters?
Most new recruits are joining them. There isn't much choice of what you can be here on Calidor. Demon hunter or grave digger. Well, I forgot to mention becoming a...
What did you say about the green fires?
The demon hunters also appeared here after the green fires were lit. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not.
Why not? They could protect you from the shadows.
They could, yes. But they don't. All they do is eat our fish.
Tell me more about the green fires.
They suddenly started burning. I've heard rumors they're supposed to be some sort of a call. But if you want to know who ignited them, I have no idea.
What about the Citadel?
The Citadel is a grim old ruin where the demon hunters have established their base. I advise you not to go there. The road is perilous. The best thing to do is leave the island the same way you came.
Take me to the fishing village.
Follow me. Here we are. Have a look around, but you won't find much here.
Activated.
If you're planning to go deeper into the wilderness, remember to stock up with provisions. Apart from that, I do knife throwing practice every evening. Feel free to challenge me if you see me doing tough.
What's that supposed to mean? No fish? I'm sorry, but you heard me. We have to look to our own. Can't give away everything we have. Bloody.
What's that revolting stench?
It isn't that bad.
I hope it'll blow over. I can't bear the smell of fish.
dust for humanity.
You could try to catch something at that beach yourself.
I don't have time for that. You'd better have something for me next time.
You could try the farms.
That's no good to me. I'll try somewhere else.
Do that. Like I said, I'm sorry.
Be careful out there.
I heard footsteps.
What was that? Damn. Another man. Are you one of those demon hunters?
No.
All these new people arriving on the island aren't making our lives any... as if we didn't have enough to do already.
Problems?
Well, you could call it a problem. Since the farms have got into trouble, everyone suddenly seems to want our fish.
And you're not happy about that?
We have just enough fish for ourselves, and a little... But we can't just let all these people, particularly now, when they depend... Things are in a real...
Why aren't you out fishing?
Good question. I'd like to, but I can't.
Why not?
Because something always into... Either monsters on the beach, or some... Well, I'll get it done somehow. It's not like I'm stupid.
Do you need...
I don't know what you... We are unable to fish.
Why don't you get help?
Help from who? The demon hunters think that it's beneath them to deal with this. Other than that, there's nobody else on the island. But if you're offering yours, you look like you...
Where are they?
Directly below the village, on the... Just go back along the same route you used to come here. You should come across them soon.
I see.
Thank you.
Well,
I don't suppose you'd be interested in... You can also have... You can...
Well, who do we... A new face. Welcome to the lowest... It's the best place to be.
Are you serious?
Sorry. Guess I've been here. Gallows humor's the only thing that helps with all the shit.
I respect that. It's a good way to look at things.
Can you...
Possible.
Teach me.
Fine!
What are you doing here with a fisherman?
I'm here to gather fish for...
Who's...
Us demon hunter. But these poor fishermen have been hit hard. Their work here is becoming impossible. No wonder they have so little to sell.
Why don't you help them?
Demon hunters have battled against the shadows and their evil brood. We can't be everywhere. Anyway, I'm out on patrol, and I've got to get back. And we don't have the manpower to... It looks like I'll probably have to return to the Citadel. Join me if you like.
No.
Let me know if you change your mind. I'll stay here for a little. If you can rustle up some fish, then let me know. I'll buy some raw fish from you, but only when I'm back at the Citadel. I haven't brought my gold with me.
How
disastrous. The shadows are advancing and people are dropping. It's the perfect time to be a gravedigger. There's plenty of that kind of work here.
Sounds like things...
Welcome to Calador, ruined city where misery lurks around every...
If you want a message delivered, I'm fed up with dragging other people. I'm gonna take a break.
And what are you doing with your...
Drinking.
Why
I'll make you you give me some booze to help me aim better, and we can have a little knife. What do you say?
Alright.
Just and don't... You got a bottle?
You don't need any rum.
I don't need any rum. You reckon?
You can also throw knives without...
I can throw Well, tell me if you'd like to try your hand. Of course, that's only possible with... I throw...
Are you some kind of mess?
I'm not just some kind of mess. Or rather, I was.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't want to do it. I've traveled enough. It's time to devote myself.
I don't want to...
All right. In that case, I've got a letter. Do you feel like doing...
What will I...
Normally the recipient. So let him...
I'll...
Remember, the letter must be taken to Harry.
All right.
Don't worry, I'm coming. There's no end to these foul creatures. Don't worry, I'm coming. Don't worry, I'm coming. You look like you could use a drink.
What do you think you're playing at?
The beasts on the beach have been...
Really?
Yeah.
That's great. Thanks so much.
I don't want anything. I'm happy to help.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Wow, thank you. There really are good people in this. With a...
Captain Finch wanted to prevent someone therefore, he hid his infamous pirate flag at a It is said that he was last seen on... That's enough.
There's no end to these foul creatures. I'm impressed. There's no end to these foul creatures. I'm impressed.
That's not right.
There's no end to these foul creatures. That was fun. I'm not afraid of you. size didn't really matter after all. There's no end to these foul creatures. You bet your match.
Why are you here? Get lost.
You could be a little more friendly.
Get lost right this minute. I will complete, and nobody is going to stop me.
What kind of a ritual is this supposed to be?
I'm going to sacrifice this woman. I am going to sacrifice her. The power of the shadows shall course through my veins, and I will become the greatest mage the world has ever seen.
Right.
But you came just at the right time. I'll simply sacrifice you both. Prepare to die. I'm gonna finish you off.
I'm impressed.
Thank you for setting me free. That mage is mad. I shouldn't have got involved with him.
Why did you get involved with him?
I thought he was nice. He sounded interesting. He told me things about distant countries, and he said he could teach me magic. I was naive and I believed him. I should have been suspicious when he came across the camp during a stroll on the beach. But now you're here. Thank you.
The mage won't trouble you anymore.
Thank you so much. Who knows what that lunatic was going to do to me? I'm pretty tough, actually, but he scared me. I think he was going to sacrifice me. You've certainly earned a reward.
I don't want anything from you.
A real gentleman, huh? I can't thank you enough. I'll be a little more careful in future.
What are you going to do now?
I'll head back to the tavern. It's creepy here.
Shall I go with you?
No thanks. I'll be alright. I'll see you back at the tavern. I need a drink after all that. Thanks again for everything.
I'm impressed. There's no end to these foul creatures. That was brutal. Especially in numbers. At last. Take that.
What do you think of this place?
The home of my ancestors has suffered. It'll take us decades to rebuild what we lost and rise again from the ruin. I will do everything I can to ensure that it does.
Your great-uncle Randolph wasn't a
You're not listening to... Randolph von Driel was a dark warrior. His estates lie to the south, famous and glorious. He led his followers into battle against the fiends that were threatening them. So show a little more respect.
Right.
No end to these foul creatures. Wait, here it is. I'm sure Randolph's house is somewhere around here. Follow me.
Go ahead. I'll follow you to your great-uncle's house.
Quickly. I know where to... Let's move on. Won't be bothering anyone now. There's strength in numbers. At last. I'll lead the way. Damn, I know it's here.
Maybe it's closer to the coast.
My father described the plateau in detail.
Let's keep going.
Agreed. Well, follow me. Ready your weapon. Fun. There's no end to these foul creatures. I'm impressed. And so my search ends at a pile of rubble.
Is that it?
Yes. The view of the mountains, the shape of the land, everything is just like my father described.
Did your father ever come here?
No. He only knew it from other people's accounts, but they were accurate.
Don't give up hope.
Easy for you to say, it isn't your... Still, thanks for your help. I have to go to the Citadel. Someone there has got to know something about old Randolph and what happened.
Come on, let's go.
Yes. Don't worry, I'm coming. Attack! Ready your weapon! Your wounds look bad. I think a mouthful of rum is just what you need. There's no end to these foul creatures. I'm impressed.
Right.
Splendid. Someone there should have...
I see.
You have...
Then tell me...
Randolph was honored for his outstanding services to the people.
Right. His land would be just the place for an old... The view of the sea.
As far as I know, Randolph never went to...
Are you sure?
No. But what difference... Ask the Dark Warriors in the Citadel. They know more. Only they will be able to help me. There's no end to these foul creatures. Stupid crawling insects.
Alright then. But you wouldn't happen to have some fish on you?
Let's throw knives.
You wanna...
Run.
Good. If I beat you, I'll get your gold, and you'll be the biggest idiot. Let's stop. You need to try harder, but I'm here.
Let's...
You need to... But here...
Be careful out there.
Don't even think about it. I'll see. Leave me. Leave me.
Be careful.
Let's go.
All right then. But you wouldn't have...
Here.
Great. Doesn't matter. Let's follow me. We have a long way to go. I hope you know how to use your weapon. I guess there's a nest somewhere. Should have surrendered. Are you gonna be alright?
I'll manage.
That's alright then. If you have any more...
What do you do when you don't get any...
We've lost contact with two. There's just enough. But if any more people come to the island, we'll have a problem. Panic hasn't broken out yet, but it will soon.
Let's...
Okay, just stay close behind. I don't know what happened to the farms. All I know is that none of them are receiving deliveries anymore. Maybe the people at the tavern know more. You could try asking them.
I'm impressed.
Let's press on.
There's no end to these foul creatures.
Go up the mountain here to the northwest, and you'll reach the... You should pay a visit if you get the chance. Since the green fires have been lit, there are more reasons than ever to drown us. But first, let's get to the...
What do you know about the green fires?
The green fires are a call. A call for all demon hunters in the world to gather here. To train each other and rise up against the shadows.
Who built it?
I don't know. But if you want to know more about it, you should talk to Eldrick.
Tell me more about this Eldrick.
Eldrick is our druid. He lives in the Citadel. He's your man if you want to know more about such things.
Let's press on.
Okay, the tavern's a good place for picking up rumors. There hasn't been much in the way of entertainment since the fires have been burning. Unless you like handling Come on! Right, we're almost there. We'll be at the Citadel soon. The last remaining bastion against the shadows.
What can you tell me about the shadow?
I don't know that much about... I only know that they've brought misery and... Maybe it's an omen that everything here will... All I know is that I must kill... That's all I need to do.
Alright, let's keep going.
We're almost... Soon the Citadel will be back to its former glory. If there's a place to be when everything goes to hell, then it's our Citadel.
Alright.
Advance! So, impressive, eh?
Who built?
Our ancestors. Demon hunters of the past. Dark warriors from the old... But that was long ago. The place was abandoned, and the buildings turned to ruin. Now that the darkness is looming over the land, we are needed again. So we're here to rebuild... Do you have any more questions?
I've got no more questions.
Okay. Then I'll return to the Citadel and tell them about the fish.
There's it.
Family?
What?
I need to know which house of demon hunters you belong to so I can add you to the list. Or didn't you follow the call?
I'm not a demon hunter.
So, you have no leader. You could join us. We could use all the help we can get in these dark times. But if you're just here to sponge off us, you can piss off right away. We need real warriors for this war. I myself would like to go out and give the shadows a good kick in the nuts. But someone has to stay here and
Have you ever heard of a Von Driel?
Of course. He was a famous dog.
See? I told you.
Many tales are still told of his heroic. It's said that he fought many battles for the Iron Bay on his ship.
Ships? Battles? Nonsense. Randolph never went to sea, I know that for a fact.
Oh, maybe they're just rumours. Who knows?
Are there any records about...
There could be.
Would you do that for me?
It'll just take a moment. Wait here. So, all I could find is this very old, very worthless doc. The name Von Driel is written in big letters here. It was amongst the old sagas of the glories of ancient...
Looks like...
Really?
We should discuss this when we're alone.
What's your job?
I look after the new recruit. I was here first, and I will be the last one standing.
If that day ever come. Have you spoken to the druid, Eldrick?
No.
Then do so. He'll welcome you. You'll find him in the back. What do you want to...
Show me how to improve my crossbow skill.
Okay.
Show me how to improve my crossbow skill.
Of course, no problem.
So, you're waging war with the shadows here?
It's our destiny. Why do you think we lit the green fires? As a call. A call to the old dynasties of the demon hunters. We demon hunters have struggled to maintain the balance of this world since time immemorial. We've been lying low for so long, but now it's time for us to...
I know nothing about rune magic.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
So, you're the leader of the demon hunters?
Only until they've learned to use their powers properly. Welcome to Calador, the last bastion of the Dark Warriors this side of the Great Street. As long as the war of the Titan Lords continues, we will need every strong man we can. Our task here is to defend the people.
I want to be...
You wish to become stronger and confronting the I can teach you a few things. However, I won't teach you any magic as long as you're not one of the the secret knowledge of the Dark Warriors. However, if you want to learn how to fight, you should speak to Henrik. What would you like?
I'm not good enough at this. A Shadow Lord stole my...
Yes, I suspected as much. I can see not good.
I could think of better situations.
How did that happen?
It's a long story.
I've got time.
We were searching for treasure on the Crab Coast. Our path led us through an old temple to a gorge, where the ground shook and revealed a cave.
A skull cave. And inside you found a large...
You seem to know the story.
All over the Southern Sea. I've heard innumerable reports of people being hunted and killed by shadows. Often, their souls are removed in order to make them. Is the reason you're still in command of your wits, have become minion.
You have come far. Impressive. Tragic that it will all be for nothing.
I don't want to join the... Help me get my spirit back.
It's not that simple, lad. The underworld is full of mysteries and illusions, seems clear. And the next, it's all shrouded in oblivion.
But you must be able to do something.
The old culture of Calador was highly developed, which we'll need.
What's a druid got to do with demon hunters?
Don't let yourself be blinded by the dust of the crumbling ruin. Even today, this land still conceals. In its heyday, the Dark Warriors of Calador still understood the relevance of the Titan. They were aware of the weak points of their masters, the Titan Lord. The offspring of these warriors of yore still possess that ability. I lit the green fire and watched them making pilgrimages to the land of their ancestors. I'm here to help them remember their old strength. Now that the shadows have come over the land, we need them more than ever.
Can the knowledge of Calador help me?
Real treasures are still hidden. The Dark Warriors were wise. The ancient knowledge they collected has for the most part remained untouched in the ruins. If you can find these writings and bring them to me, I may be able to help you get your spirit back.
I've brought you ancient knowledge from Calador. Where should I start looking?
The Demon Hunter's old records refer to a grimoire, a text from a time when their culture still flourished. Its last known whereabouts is said to be an old castle ruin to the west of Iron Bay.
Castle ruin in the west. Find grimoire. Shouldn't be a...
Good. But be on your guard. The reports from the area are disconcerting. One of the Shadow Lords fled to the west after our last battle. I'm sure he's still there some...
I'll bear that in mind. What can you tell me about the big ship down in the Iron Bay?
I think it's probably their last chance to leave the country when Calador falls. The Dark Warriors will stay anchored there until Calador is liberated. Unless someone goes to them and shows them how they could contribute with their frigate. But they will only listen to a demon hunter.
How can I help?
We fought our last battle. My Dark Warriors smoked out the Skull Caves, and the Crystal Portal was destroyed. But we suffered. Many were killed. They have not returned. They need help in finding their way.
You destroyed a Crystal Portal. How?
I found the spell here in the Citadel. It's easy if you know how it's done. The spell makes the crystal resonate until it shatters into a... Come. I'll show you how to cast a magic spell. Pay close attention. And now, it's your turn.
I'll give it a go.
Very good. Now you should also be able to destroy a crystal portal.
Thanks. I look forward to smashing those animals straight back to the underworld. You can count on me. I'll take care.
Thank you. As I said, we can use all the help.
Have you any idea who is behind these attacks by the Shadow?
It must be an ancient power from times long past. Our opponent has not yet revealed himself, but I'm afraid that when he does, it will be fatal.
A ghost named Crow is terrorizing.
The enemy should never be allowed to gain control. If that happens, we will all... None of us will be able to count on other factions.
Can I be...
Yes. I can teach you the ancient magics of the Dark Warrior. When they are all gathered in the Citadel, we will renew the ancient covenant with... There. You may be...
I see.
Take care.
Have you got the fish with you?
No, but I'm sure there are...
Ah! I hope you don't have any trouble. If that's the case, you can scram, right?
You'd be surprised.
With your big mouth, you won't win a bite on I hope you're not one of those guys who brags them. I've no use for them. I need guys who...
What are you doing with the demon?
Well, what do you think? Anyway, it's my damn duty.
Why?
No long story. In a nutshell, I owe it to my... If... No, usually Alvito gives me a... If only I send him out to get some iron. He better not be with that whore, Yvette, in Travis's tavern again.
No.
What? You are speaking to the greatest weapon. I was forging pistols and swords while you were still in nappies. If you like, I could show you a few tricks.
What could...
Any...
Teach.
Okay.
I'd like to improve my musket skill.
All right.
Tell me how to shoot better with a pistol.
All right then. If you're in a fight, wait for them, and then bang. It's not the most elegant strategy.
You need some...
But... I could use your help. Of course not. What makes you think that? Oh, I get... Listen. If you help me, we must keep it to... I don't want the guys here to make fun of...
Just spit.
I need someone to give this engagement ring to my girlfriend, Grace.
Engaged? You?
Crazy, isn't it? I know how ridiculous it sounds, but when you're closer to the grave than to your girl, these things go through your mind. So, what now? Will you pay Grace a visit or not?
About... Grace.
What? Oh, this is the best news all... Here. It's the most beautiful one I've... Hey, get a move on it. And you look...
No.
Not...
No.
Concern? How? Anyone? So... Where I get the iron doesn't matter. The only thing I know is that there's an abandoned iron mine somewhere on. But like I said, maybe he's in the tavern. Good, if you...
Something's written here about it. I've already got it.
You're kidding me, right?
Stand upright, arms to your sides, and your sword arm seems to be pretty efficient.
I've seen a few.
They're bound to need someone like you at this.
This is the kind of welcome you...
Well, you don't look like tramps, do you? So you're welcome.
Let's...
Always a good... You be careful, I don't know. If you do actually... An old... So go... I hope you better luck.
Let...
Always... You want... For a moment, here, let's look.
What do you... Can I make...
No idea. Normally you'll find them...
Great. Do you think that...
It's only if you are... I learned. I can still hear him now. It's not the steel that... Okay, you must be up...
What's your...
Where I come from, who I... What matters, and like all...
Come on.
It isn't, but we've all got skeletons in our closets. But instead...
What?
You got... You... I was ready, yes. Should...
Go on! Ah!
What's keeping you? Attack!
That was brutal.
I won't want to be in issues right now.
That was a good fight. You owe me a beer later.
So?
I'm always glad to share what I know with What do you want to...
Show me how to increase my endurance in melee combat.
Okay.
The Dark Warrior Drake gave me your...
Is that it? What would the great Randolph von...
Well, maybe he didn't trust his own people and decided to bury his possessions somewhere.
That's not like him.
We'll see once we've found the treasure. Or do you have a better...
We haven't got anything else to go on. Let's look for it.
Back to us. It is gone. Away it flew, stolen by our one and only, our salvation. We yearned that through some charm, it may return without harm.
Fuck me, I don't understand. What in all the hell?
Our amulet. From us he... The rise of the dead is but nigh. His merry... Sway him you must. Our treasure...
Right. What does a spirit need an amulet for?
Even in death they do survive. Memories of the time when we were alive.
So let go of them and find peace.
Does he speak truth? Or is he trying to deceive us?
I have no reason to deceive you. So just lay yourself to rest.
You speak sooth in a world without truth. Fare thee well.
These beasts are a pest. I don't understand these farmers. Why don't they take up arms?
What if they don't know how to use them?
Then they should learn.
There's something here about a monocle. I've got that all.
Hey there. What's a handsome boy like you doing in... Let me guess. You're looking treasure and...
What exactly?
What's that supposed? Being polite isn't a crime. If only we lived in another...
Can you...
That's...
I'm really not that good. What? Are you...
You're absolutely right. I'm Mir. Here. I'll make sure that nothing... Without me, everyone here would be up the creek.
It sounds like...
I haven't got a problem. Ernesto's got a problem. His most valuable possession, an engraved candle holder, has been in his family for Sure, he can tell you more.
I know we have more important things to do, but there's always time to help it.
If you're looking for work, I must I have no gold to... Unless you're willing to work for...
I don't...
And I don't have anything else like... Things have been... Well spotted. But if things stay the way... I'm seriously considering just leaving.
Sounds like...
We've got our shadows and those... And it all started after someone...
It's all because of you.
I know what it sounds like. My great-grandfather brought that candle holder home from his... My father had it engraved with our family crest. It was made... He always said, as long as we had that candle holder, nothing... And then someone's... Then... I don't know for sure, but I have an inkling. Mira, my maid, said that she saw Nicodeme. If you want to find it, you might have more luck getting to the...
Looks...
You know, I won't be with her, and seeing that I have no children, I've always thought of Nicodeme as... But I'm not so sure.
I'll fight.
Thank you. You best start by just ask them.
I'll do.
If you do manage to find it, I'll give you an adequate reward. Hopefully, the havoc with these
We'll...
Hey, I don't think I've seen you around.
I am.
Oh, wait. You're the one whose boat can be seen on the horizon.
You're a real smart guy, huh?
See?
What are you doing here at the farm?
I'm Ernesto's farmhand. I'm responsible for the mill and all the other meat. I don't have any for you. How about you talk? I don't think he can afford another farm. Then again, perhaps I do have work.
What?
Someone has stolen a precious hand-engraved candle holder from Master... And now everyone says... But I haven't got it.
Why should I believe you?
That's my problem. I can only tell you what I've told everyone. I must admit, I can see why people think I heard a noise during the night when the candle holder disappeared, so I went to the little porch at the front of the house to investigate, but I found nothing. I was just about to go back in when Mira the maid saw me, so everyone thinks I stole it and buried it somewhere.
Even.
But it's not me. I really hope you can find it. My future depends on it. Why don't you talk to the others? Maybe you can convince them that I'm not the thief. And look around the wagon at the front of the house where I heard the noise.
Seems like someone ran through here. The tracks lead to the east. I should follow them. Seems like the track...
Take that!
The trail continues northeast.
Take that! These beasts are a pest.
The tracks continue on the other side and seem to lead up the stairs. The tracks continue on the other side and seem to lead up the stairs.
Take that! Take that! You've met your match. We can do this if we stick together. Fun. There's no end to these foul creatures. You're never getting up again, you damn shadow. We can do this if we stick together. Marvelous.
Done. Right then. Done. Have you seen this cat?
Yes. It would be best if you went to Ernesto right now and gave it to him. Tell him where you've...
What could...
Nicodeme is Ernesto's. If he had his way, he'd inherit the farm. But if that happens, the farm would go down the... I should inherit the farm.
What's your...
Don't tell him what I'm about to tell you. Ernesto is old. He won't be among the It makes me sad. Somehow.
Why happy?
The farm is struggling. I could turn it around, but Ernesto just can't.
What do you know about Ernesto?
It's a bit strange.
Really?
The night the candlestick disappeared, I saw Nicodeme creeping around, but he swears it wasn't him. I wish it was, but I actually believe him. He's too sissy to do something like that. And anyway, what would he do?
You tell...
There's no way he could have stolen it. He can't even lie without turning as red as a... But Ernesto's convinced Nicodeme stole it. I'm glad he thinks that. It works in my favour. So, listen, darling. You wouldn't mind helping me?
Why should I?
What do you mean, why should I? I would express my gratitude and give you a very special reward. I want to make sure Nicodeme doesn't get the farm. It shouldn't be too difficult. Ernesto thinks he stole the candlestick. You're the best. I want you to find Ernesto's candlestick and give it to. And even if Nicodeme, I want you to tell Ernesto that Nicodeme did. Then and think of your reward.
Really? Show me. It is indeed. Thank you.
Some goblins.
That's good to hear. Looks like I wrongly suspected Nick. I'll be able to leave him my farm. Thank you again. Did you give the goblins a sound whipping?
The
One. Here's your...
Thanks.
Thank you. You really said. Here's a little reward.
Nicodeme is going to inherit the farm because of you. That damn loser. Now it'll all go to ruin. Get...
happened?
What unworthy creature dares to crawl back under your rock?
Don't kick up such a fuss. We're all in the same boat here.
You really believe that? And suffer! If you weren't already dead, I'd relish killing you slowly. For your own sake, you should leave now!
Hey, just a second.
Get lost.
What a disgrace.
Hey, you! What are you doing? You probably want to go.
How is that any of your fucking business?
You better believe it's mine. I'll have none of your cheek, boy. 100 gold and you can be...
You'll get nothing from me.
Listen, you little shit. Because you're acting like a moron, I've decided to raise the price. 200 gold, or I'll have you bite the dust.
You can't be serious.
This is my serious face. Enough jabbering, give me the gold.
Go fuck yourself.
You are just cruel. Come here.
A real fight!
What's keeping you? Attack!
Keep it up!
Dear, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, I hate headaches.
I've never seen such Spend some time with me.
Sure.
Ladies, don't drink. Why don't you give me 30 gold and I'll buy myself... We make eyes at you and you've gotten most of the guy. I'm lucky.
Do you have any idea where the blacksmith's apprentice Alvito...
Alvito? Young lad. One of the...
That's him.
I don't know.
What?
Well, do you think you're getting anything from me?
I don't...
Bah! I've never come across any... Come back when you've changed 40 gold for information.
So, Porter's the one who's feeling...
Yes, he always gives new boots, a pretty dress, flower. He even gave me a precious...
I bet you're popular with the men.
Damn right I am. I'm the most beautiful... Why do you want...
No, no.
Ha! If you look unless...
You want to make trouble?
Aye, but tell me.
Can you handle a weapon?
Yes. The rum?
I'm not good enough at this.
Fine. If ready. Off we go. I'm the best. Ha! But like. You. If
I'll bet.
What do you...
What's your take on the...
They're a bold lot, but they're... I get...
Tell... What can you...
She's young, she's pretty, and if you don't watch out, you'll be caught with your trousers. It may do, but just make sure...
Oh.
Of course.
Tell me about...
Well, they've been around forever, and the only ruin still lived in, apart from the tavern, the demon hunters made their quarters there. I don't even want to know what... Probably quite a few secrets and dangers.
Get lost!
That's brutal. Bugger off. Are you deaf? I said bugger off. Go on, scram.
All right.
All right.
How long have you been the goal?
Ever since the shadows made the... Everyone here drowns, and then I...
The demon hunters really don't like...
Well, so just because a few peasants pester you, after all, they can't deal with it.
You should help people, instead of beating them up.
And you should shut your mouth, because nobody wants to... If you want to help people, but don't talk to...
Have you ever done an honest job?
Where I come from, fleecing losers. So keep your advice.
Do you want...
Of course.
I'm not good enough yet. Hand over your last...
What?
You heard me.
What makes you think I'm...
Because if you don't...
Okay, you pilot. You!
Come on!
Show it to him!
Well, that's probably that.
I didn't expect that.
All right, find you some...
Does it matter?
Well...
Well... Do you...
Of course.
I'm really not that good.
Activated.
Stop that.
Thank you for...
Listen, I don't have time.
Problems?
You've caught... Yvette constantly wants something new from me.
Women are like that.
I never had to deal with this kind of crap before.
Have you always been on camp?
I used to go to sea. I have a few adventures under my belt. I even met a few natives. Tough blokes, I tell you. But enough about the past. Those times are long gone. What about you? Did the green fires draw you here as well?
So what's with the fires?
Each person who hears the calling follows the fires to renew the ancient covenant. And then we set off into battle together. The demon hunters could really use all the help we can get right now.
So what exactly is your...
Okay, listen. Yvette got an amulet from me that wasn't...
You gave Yvette a stone?
I took it from the graveyard. I thought the dead wouldn't care. I was wrong. But I'd rather not share my nightmares. Can't you get the amulet off Yvette and take it back to the graveyard? I can't. I can hardly give her something and then ask her to give it back, can I?
can sleep easy again. The amulet has been returned to where it belongs.
Great. The whole thing was just distracting me from carrying out my real mission. It's about time we took up the fight with those shadow I'll return to the Citadel and prepare myself. Here, I don't have to...
Thank you for...
Hey!
What's the situation?
The lads are on their way, fighting the shadows. If you've come to join us, go see it. Are you scared? Well, know that the shadow... And we need powerful magic to deal with them.
I always consider everything before making my decision.
You want to see something? Then follow me for the night watch.
Why must a demon hunter hold night watch?
I prefer to give the beast at the front hell. You can bet on. But if you don't know how to secure the flanks, you can be wise. You should also bear in mind that we need to keep an eye on this. Without them, nobody will supply us with provisions.
How strong are the demon hunters?
Not enough to make a victory a foregone conclusion, but enough to oppose the shadows. And only one thing is important before death catches up with us. Stand your ground and fight.
I'll keep you company during the night watch.
Good. Get your...
I'm ready.
Let's go. Follow me. Back in the day, the Dark Warriors were the ones who fought the Titans. Now that the Shadows are trying to take over the world, we are continuing their fight. Stay. Hey, put your weapon down. Smart move.
Your wounds look bad. I think a mouthful of rum is just what you need.
What is it?
Just taking a look around.
Oh, there will be no meat left by the time you're done. But don't think you...
Are you guarding this?
Do I look? My job is to feed the... And once I'm done with that, I have to shovel away the shit that they produce. This life's...
I take it you don't care to...
No, I don't. They hardly have 2 pennies to rub together. And if they have, they've not been earned through honest... Nah, keep me away from the whole...
No stranger has robbed you.
Huh, it's easy for you to talk. Are you trying to rob... If that's what you've got in mind, forget it. You're not taking me... So if you have no more questions... More straight... What was that?
There's nothing. Surely, sir recognizes a bargain when I have a wonderful. And if it ends up on your plate.
What else have you got to show?
Only the finest meat product. Are you interested?
That sounds good.
Splendid. That'll...
Nah, too expensive.
Too expensive? Oh well, take it off.
How's the pig breeding?
It's tough, but it's honest. Hasn't got any easier since the shadow. But they're gonna have to deal with me before I give up even one.
Do you have much to do with the other farm?
Not much. Although the demon hunters bring me news when they come to buy meat. I'd prefer to do without that kind of... Don't hear nothing but trouble from out there.
Let's move on.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Let's take a look.
Get a move on.
Gotcha. Eldrick was the one who lit the green fires, the signs of the gathering. He's also the one who can invoke the knowledge of the Dark Warriors.
There's no end to these wretches.
That's right. Good. Everything's fine here. Wait.
What?
Shh. Damn shadow creature. Where there's one, others will be close.
Careful!
These beasts are a pest.
Come on. Let's keep going.
There's no end to these foul creatures. That's it for you, you foul beast.
Let's move on.
There's no end to these foul creatures.
You taught that demon a good lesson.
Come on. Let's keep going. Shadow minions. Those creatures just...
Then we'll just keep on killing.
Let's move on. The shadows are patrolling the area. They're trying to weaken us bit by bit. But I'll be damned if I'll let them.
Let's move on.
Alright, back to the top. Alright, you're still alive and have... I'll give you 100... I've got to return to the Citadel.
Then who's going to protect the tap?
Travis will guard it. It's time we plan what to do next. Ask him for a drink, and then get...
I'm really not that good. You know these parts.
What do you want?
What can you tell me about Mason?
Mason is a man not to be trifled with. He's a real tough guy, and highly respected among the demon hunters. When he's here, nobody dares bilk the innkeeper. But, and you didn't hear this from me, he's tough on the outside, but so... Anyone who...
Then drink...
Cheers!
Do you want to...
Of course.
I'm not good enough at this.
Are you looking?
Why?
Maybe. I do have a few lovely... All you have to... You could... I'm always... Why not chat? Yes.
Sounds familiar.
I managed to get by, said... What do you say?
Oh. Let's have...
I get... But if you...
A key?
Yes. You can use it to open a chest in the back room of the tavern.
Why not?
Here we go. Go! Damn! I'm impressed. And there was me thinking I was...
Guess you were wrong.
Okay.
There were only a few 2 foot. One died fighting it. The interest.
All right. Say, got any cheap? I find it helps me.
Looks like everyone here wants me to buy them a drink.
Is it any wonder? Nearly everyone here. So, you gonna get me a drink or not?
Here. One bottle less isn't gonna kill...
Thanks. Better than the Hogwash the bartender. As soon as I'm a demon hunter, things around here...
He'll never get accepted, the way he looks.
Why would the demon hunters accept you?
I'm great at bashing people's skulls in. But that's not enough for them. They keep blathering on about traditions and duty. I mean, let's be honest here. They're being led by an old fart. Bloody useless. With me as the leader, we could...
I don't think the demon hunters are right for you.
Oh? Then what am I supposed to do? Go back to piracy? No thanks. I'll show those tossers I've got what it takes.
You bastard! Trying to steal!
That was brutal.
I don't see why I should talk to you.
There's no end to these foul creatures. That was brutal.
hate insects. At last.
There's no end to these foul creatures. I'm impressed. Do this if we stick together. That was brutal.
I hate insects.
I'm impressed.
Stick together.
Last. Calador's nothing but ruins, a shadow of its former glory.
How do you like it?
I prefer a fortress.
Looking for special...
What makes you say...
What else would you be doing in this? A bit dangerous for a
That's true.
Well, good luck. Don't let anything... Good...
What are you doing here? It's a dangerous place. You'll better stay on the path.
Don't worry about me.
I won't. Oh, I suppose you know what you do.
Now that's a surprise. A stranger? What's your name?
My name is...
Shh! Did you hear? Something is...
So what is that?
Any kind of beast you can imagine. We've got everything from... But if you listen closely, you'll...
An animal?
Maybe you'll run into it if you cross the waterfall to the north. It must be. I'd advise you. Well, out here you have to have eyes like a hawk. There are beasts. So, a chap like you is a welcome chap. Although, if there were no beasts here, I'd have no food on my plate. Only the big ones give me real trouble. We're after the same prey.
A great hunter like you must do well.
You are right. Observe the laws of the forest, and it will nurture you. Here, this is from the latest hunt.
You're...
What exact?
How do I take the claws off an animal?
That's done in almost the same way as the teeth. Simply, if necessary.
How do I extract magical animal trophies?
That's... Look, the rest, you must... They...
This place is remote.
Yes, and that's fine by me. The people in town make me tense, but here, living in harmony with nature, you can be at peace. Just a moment. Wasn't there...
Aren't you afraid of the shadows?
Why should I be? You think the thick walls of the citadel protect you better than my forest? But you are mistaken. The Citadel is nothing more than a cage built of coal. Here, I know every path, every bush, and every branch. And if it comes to a fight, then I know I can rely on my boy. I have more confidence in them.
Big fucking creatures.
Really? You do realize they can tear a grown man to pieces? Don't expect hunting them to be easy.
Let's go.
Then, let's hope they won't. Take your weapon. Just one more tip before we tackle the beasts. They're lightning fast and have sharp claws. You need a quicker mind and a sharper blade if you want to survive.
There's no end to these foul creatures.
Bullseye!
All right.
Attack! Ready your weapon.
Disgusting eight-leggers. Follow me!
Creatures. That was brutal.
Ready your weapon! Ouch! Come!
There's no end to these foul creatures.
I would have caught you once upon a time.
What are you waiting for? My father used to be a hunter himself, but then the jungle came alive and took him.
The creatures are dealt with.
Thank you. Here's your share.
What are you...
Only the you need to listen when the wind caresses the tree.
I've heard enough.
Take care of yourself. And remember,
And there's no end to these foul creatures. You look like you could use a drink. There's no end to these foul creatures. There's no end to these foul creatures. At last. And there's no end to these foul creatures. That was brutal. I hate insects. Stupid crawling insects. I hate insects. Damn insects. Ugh. There's no end to these foul creatures. I'm impressed.
It feels like the dying sunset before any...
That sounds a little mellow.
It is. I left them all to... all my comrades. I'm such a...
I don't see any corpses.
They're in the maze. I ran away from there. I never looked. I'm a disgrace to the demon hunt. My whole family has...
Pull yourself together. You should never stop fighting for what you...
That's all right for you to say, but it is...
What about your family?
We were an old demon hunter dynasty on Calador, but we were a clan of cowards. We always ran when things got out of hand.
And you didn't want to be like...
Of course not. I've wanted to be a proud, mighty warrior since I... Now look what's become of me.
How about we go in together? Come on.
What could you do against the minions of...
Trust me, I've had my fair share of encounters.
Well, tell me when it's...
I'm ready. Let's...
It's about time I cleared the dishonor from my family. You ready? This way. Keep behind me. We're at the entrance. Shall we go on?
Of course.
All right. The demon spawn must die. You sure showed that beast.
How could Calidor have been reduced to nothing but
Follow
ruins? Where has the magnificent civilization from the legends?
All right.
Come on. Sorry, can't chat just now. That one's mine. Come on. We've got company.
That's it for you, you foul beast.
It's gonna get pretty grim from now.
Keep going.
Sure. But watch out. You ready? This way. So we've got company.
What happened? Not another damn shadow. At last.
Sorry, can't chat just now.
Attack! Ready your weapon!
Only good beast to dead beast. Keep behind me. Demon spawn must die.
There's no end to these foul creatures.
Once upon a time.
Follow me.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
I never thought I'd make it this far. He's over there.
Yeah, I see him.
The greatest nightmare that Calador has ever faced.
These Shadow Lords are a force to be reckoned with.
That bastard has all of my men to answer for.
Let's attack.
Yes. Follow me.
That one's mine. So what's next then?
A raw black heart. Oh, it smells terrible. But it does have a certain magic. The Shadow Lord is no more.
Really? Are you absolutely sure?
He's never coming.
Thank the heavens. I thought I would have to rot. I thank you. Without you...
Don't mention it.
I need to get back to the Citadel. The others are waiting for me. Farewell.